Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Burbingtons. Anyway, welcome, everyone. I am, of course, Malibu, ya boy. And back to more Skyrim, where I am probably doing the Thieves Guild. It is already Christmas Eve here in the land of the summer, eternal summer. Dovahkiin, blah 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 blah. Fuzra da 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 da, fuzra da. Oh, let's get into it. Anyway, Merry Chrysler to you. Oh yeah, fun fact, some people don't seem to know. It's that, oh, what the fuck happened to my horse? It's become a mere shadow of itself. Oh, okay, no, never mind. The textures were still letting in. Damn it, you ruined my joke! Anyway. I will talk to Delvin, I guess. But now... okay, it's not rocking up. So whatever. Asuna. Did I even finish my sentence? I was like, yeah, Jesus wasn't born on Christmas Day, which everyone seems to have that thought for some reason. Maybe because of like popular songs and whatever else. Because science has proved that a hydrate. Thank you for the head pat and hydrate.
Glad to see you finally came to. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want
that be
you to
Jesus.
put it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Well, because I said it's Christmas Eve here in Australia, because it's the 24th. Why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Alrighty, so of course this is the start of the Thieves Guild questline, is talking about Brynjolf here. And
wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone!
Please, I need for a septum. A septum is all I ask.
easy picklocking. More picklocking. Easy. I'm gonna take all of it.
You need to hear this.
You'll need to hear this.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Oh my god, he's bugging out. Run into him. Hopefully he resets.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
There we go.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
I think no matter what, you're always guaranteed to get this pickpocket off, no matter what.
You look like you could use a waste of time. What do you say to that?
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
I am good, thanks, Asuna.
Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job,
Good,
and you
good.
did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it.
Also, what do you mean, Burb? His birthday's coming up. I think, so like the Bible talks about how there was specific like plants blooming and things like that, but in that part of the world, those plants don't start blooming until about April, apparently. So this is just, I can't remember everything, but it was like based off like that one fact alone, and that it's a seasonal plant, means that it basically happens like after winter, spring, autumn. So it basically happens in autumn or whatever, right? Or like near autumn, or fall, as you might call it. And it's like a seasonal plant, like sort of the end of spring to the end of autumn. And so like that basis alone, there's something, because it's always Jesus's birthday.
Nah, but never mind that. You did.
I can handle it.
Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
I've already been there, buddy. From the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, yeah, so I guess for those that might not have seen yesterday's stream, I did the whole Dark Brotherhood in one stream. And during the Dark Brotherhood, you have to come through here anyway. To talk to Delvin, who used to be part of the Dark Brotherhood, but now works for the Thieves Guild. That's why this bridge is down. I came through here already. Christmas.
Those days are over. Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats?
Now that you're wet, how about this scheme?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Good thing my speech is up already. Why is it phrased like that? Wetted is W-H-E-T-T-E-D. Wetted is a word. Or like even wet, W-H-E-T. It means something completely different than, you know, liquid, moist, wet. Well, because it makes sense. It's... Yeah, okay.
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. I'll be here when you're...
just because I'm here, I may as well just quickly finish a part of the Dark Brotherhood stuff.
The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
Oh, that's not really much money, but anyway.
Suit yourself.
Alright, never mind then. I've got to do this quest first. Level up available. I'll keep putting health for now, and then I'm going to soon start putting it in Magicka, since I'll eventually be getting to the Mages Guild. Which might be last. I might do... I might do the companions first. I always forget their name. Can move at full speed. Do not take this perk while sneaking. Oh, okay. Yep. That screws up your game. Just because of the way it's coded. I don't think they could get around it. Is there anything I even want? Light armor. Yes. I don't care about the sprinting one. I am not being unarmed. Don't really care about that one. Sneak, I definitely need more of. I don't need that either. Yeah. Sure. Footsteps and make less noise when sneaking. It's pretty good. You want combat with 30%. The silent roll I don't overly care about. Lockpicking I usually don't care about because I can just wax key like is just generally helpful throughout the game. Because like I don't like, even though I do like a lot of lockpicking, I just rely on my own like knowledge of what I know I can do. Pickpocket will come in handy. Speech. What is this one? Can perform in combat. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I got the dance thing. I should do the perform. I will perform outside, I guess. And I think my intimidation's up too, actually. I'll grab that. Time to be a bard. Is everyone here still? There's a few people around. Last time I did this performance, a woman gave me a human heart for my performance. Let me sing the song of my people, or play the song of my people in this case. Ring of Illusion, Ale, Sapphire, Gold.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
How may I help you, my son?
I want
Wonderful.
an amulet of Mara.
We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Mara's... It's difficult to appreciate her...
Do you accept charity?
Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all...
Sure, here's 5.
I promise you that this will be put to good use.
Okay, maybe it's not you. I swear there was someone in here I could talk to about... Don't want to pull out my weapon.
What do you want?
How did you meet?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few
So this is the
years
easiest
ago.
way to do this part of the quest.
Her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond.
Oh, this is for another
I
quest.
have the gold band, but all I need are
3 flawless amethysts.
to complete the
I
set.
could find
That's
these
all
for
we
you.
can offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me,
done.
I have other things to attend to.
I'll do the intimidation first,
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me
and
some
then
coin first.
if it doesn't work, I'll do the
No, and I never will.
the thing.
Now get out of my inn.
Okay, I guess I got no choice.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up and
Very
I'll forget
well.
about it.
Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Easy. There is like a lot of nice quests, except for this guy's quest. It's a pain in the ass. He wants fire salts, 10 fire salts, and they can be kind of annoying to get. If you get to like a bit of a higher level, you can slowly go around all of the alchemy stores, and then once a week when they restock, see if they have fire salts.
Can I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people.
One of you people.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Sure.
Likewise. Now
I
have a
can't
lot
even
to do,
intimidate him.
So I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Okay, fine. Let's roll you.
Tell Brynjolf you'll just have to make do without my coin. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf you'll just have to make do without my coin.
I don't wanna...
My husband, all the crime and corruption in Riften.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I need to unequip.
And now
Tell
that we hear
Brynjolf
rumors
you'll
about the
just have to make
dragons,
do without me. Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. And don't destroy my urn.
this isn't happening.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need. No! That urn was priceless.
Want me to break anything else, buddy?
All right.
It's the only thing you're allowed to
I'll
touch
pay
in
on
his
time
shop,
from now on.
where you won't
Just
actually get in
don't
trouble
smash anything else.
from the law.
Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
This isn't happening.
There's like other ways to deal with him. You can do the brawl thing. You can talk to his wife first. And I think that's about it. And then like you can destroy that, which is like a secret thing.
Lost.
Not exactly like secret, but
It's
you know.
you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
I'm not actually sure because I always do it in this order, so I don't know if I do it in like say the reverse order. I'm pretty sure she
Look, I got the
wants
message.
you gotta like do something to her, right, to get her to give you the payments, and then I don't know if it's always the last one will think. Oh, by the way, for most people that don't know, there's an alchemy shop just there. And there's a decent quest down there too. I don't know why, for people that definitely like to play these sort of open world games, people definitely miss out on a bunch of things that, you know, aren't exactly obvious. I'm not going to say that, but, you know, it's in like a city. It's just like, check every door. It's usually what I do in like, say, Pokemon games, for example, as well. I'll enter everyone's house that I can and talk to everyone, first playthrough, just to see if you get like, you know, items or, you know, whatever.
Quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
That's why you take forever to finish the game. Yeah, but then like I don't miss out on something important or something that will help me later on. Because it's also the same, right? If you miss something slightly important, you could be spending a long time or just as much time, if not more, fighting, say, one boss over and over again, as opposed to, oh, I need to do this and now I've got this, and then it makes it easier.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood, the telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
There's actually no Argonians in the Thieves Guild, I'm pretty sure. Come on, Brynjolf, hurry up. Later on, I should remember, I was talking about it yesterday, the way to unlock the extra vendors in the Thieves Guild. And like the best way to do it, so I'll show that off after. But like a lot of these strategies that I talk about that I do, it's stuff that I've done mostly and figured out on my own, but otherwise I'd state that, like, you know, I saw this on the internet and blah 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 blah.
I was talking about our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment.
Man.
You're not talking about
Golden Glow, are you?
Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Yeah.
Will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Do I have to? Yeah, no, I gotta ask about the Golden Glow.
Farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
What's on, makes sense?
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
Should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this, Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I enjoy the like arsenal. I guess for those that don't know what mead is exactly, you probably think of it and just be like, oh, it's a type of beer. Maybe. I forgetting to do that command. But mead is made out of honey, and it's brewed similar to like wine / beer. I know that like made differently, right? But it's like it's considered a fortified wine, but it's almost done in a beer-like way.
I want to talk to you now.
No, fuck off, Thrin. Also, anyway, so you see these empty spots around here? Around Skyrim, there are hidden golden treasures. And if you bring them here, they'll be put on display and you get a reward in gold for doing them. So that's also like a little neat thing you can try to find throughout all of Skyrim. They'll be at like maybe the back of certain dungeons or in certain houses and stuff like that. So there are a few different things you can do. Can I... Why is the map like... Blah? Oh, it's because it's foggy. It's because of the map mod, I guess. But anyway, oh, I don't have the thing where I can fast travel out of here. Ugh. Anyway. Aged things. I may as well walk my way out of the city. It'll be... just as quick, probably. Maybe not just as quick, but yeah, mead... I don't know if I'd say mead has like a beery taste or anything like that, but like, because it's been so long, it's been like over a year since I've had it. You can also have it warm, as in like, you know, heat it up a tiny bit and during winter and stuff. So that's why, and like in general, alcohol warms you up as well. So that's why it's always seen like in winter, you know, blah, 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 blah. All right, I'm going to deal with the beehives first, and then I will enter the house. Now, there is an entrance to the back of the house near that boat, sort of towards over that side. These guards are pretty good at detecting you. So it's a good thing that it's nighttime as well. Along with like my improved sneak and stuff, but you got to be careful like while swimming around, because obviously, yeah, I can't fit through there. You are not sneaking while swimming, clearly. So no. Oh, there's a guy right there. Just jumping in front of him. I'm gonna be careful of this light, but I will sneak past. So the beehives are at the back. Someone's trying to hunt that moose. There's Nan right behind me. Thank God that guy buggered off, eh? Alright, that's done. So all the guards will bugger off over there. I didn't even realize my sneak was this high already. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to get in. I'm pretty sure I wanted to get in through the water entrance, but whatever. Roasted skeever. Whoa! That was close. But yeah, I would say, like, if you're, you know, obviously of legal age to drink, mead is, well, at least here, and considering everything's expensive here, like, give it a go at some stage. Like in the bottlers around here, or like we call them bottlers, so like the alcohol shops here. It's in like a fortified wine section. There's not many of them. It's like not really a big thing here. Sure, grab all that. The other way to get into the house is obviously just through... There's a front door, a back door, but there's guards everywhere. I almost got hit by that. As soon as I heard the sound cue, I knew I had to dodge it. There's also like 2 other entrances, right? Why did I... Oh, okay, yeah, you can't get through that way. Never mind. So you'll drop down through there afterwards. So I guess maybe I do have to go through the back door. I think. Can't remember. What is it? Oh, it's expert. Okay, I think I know where it is. That's a bit higher. Ah, come on, I was in the last mill. All right. Far out. I'm out of lockpicks. Fuck. Time to go. I can't. I need to buy lockpicks. It's all those master locks that I was like messing around with earlier. That's a bit orkies. Hot. Oh, man. It is so hot and humid in my room.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
I'm gonna just buy a shitload of lockpicks. That's what I might do. Where is he?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Normally she's like sitting here somewhere.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
They tell me they're asleep or something.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Yep, that's me.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get... I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it.
So she's not the only fence, I think.
Sure. Look, at the end of the day, you'll
yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, she'll just
your armor. Just
blah blah blah.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
So I might sell a few things. Actually, no, screw that. Let's go with weight. I still need to disenchant some stuff. I can disenchant that too. Sell. I want to keep one of those. Do I care about these? Nah, not really.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I didn't buy luck
Welcome to
picks.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's like one of very few times I've actually ran out of luck picks. So I don't normally check. No, I don't want to run there, actually. I'm going to swim there again, because I don't know where it's going to put me. If it puts me right in the middle, I'm just going to get caught. So let's just swim there again. I may as well get this. There's a quest for a dude here. He's missing his bow. During part of the Thieves Guild, though, you actually can find it later on. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Of course, I only needed one more luck pick. I would have broken on the inside, and that would have been worse as well. Alright, so we're gonna make our way to the big corner of this house. Ah! Pretty sure it was this guy here. Far out, dude. Of course, I'm pretty sure you can just get away with killing whoever. But of course, gotta do things the thiefy way and try to do it as stealthy as possible because, you know, roleplay purposes. It just makes it a bit more fun and you like to add your own little challenge to whatever. Some free hide I can turn into leather. I think once you turn into leather, it doesn't count as being stolen anymore. So there's a few different ways you can get past this guy. You can do the, if you find the shout that does the echo voice thing. Or what I like to do is just do this. He's going to go face that wall. I wasn't quick enough. I was panicking too much. Because he's obviously looking at where we have to go, which is down these stairs. Just made a path. Alright. Tick. But he didn't even need to move it. 1 gold. Flip. Like picking one up. Oops. Didn't mean to hold it for that long. Here? There we go. Easy, and then this leads down to not exactly where we fought down the hole yet. I think that's just up here somewhere. Yeah, alright. So there's no way to get up here, I'm pretty sure, unless you use, like, you know, there's probably a mod for using, like, a hook shot or whatever you want to do with it, so... No, fast travel, never mind. Blah, 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 blah. Far enough away. I've always hated this entrance. You almost have to like sneak in and or if you're on your way out, like jump out because you sort of get caught.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and...
So this will become the storyline for the Thieves Guild.
You're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
And it doesn't really get mentioned for quite a while, but it's like, you know, this weird symbol. It starts popping up here and there very subtly, and then it turns into like whatever it's going to turn into.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which,
your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
What does that even mean? Smart as a whip.
We meet, lad.
You guys saw they were lying down and suddenly got up. So like if you run out, you sort of get stuck there a bit. It's worse in the original Skyrim. I think they tried to fix it, but what I had to do was move the bloody stairs further away or whatever. There we go.
Firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent you someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business.
This is the one near Whiterun, I think.
They managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Banded mare. Also, I might speed run. Well, I wouldn't say speed run. I'm just going to do this slightly quicker than I normally would. Oh no, some of the textures are missing. My game's probably going to crash soon. This happens every so often. I'm not sure what causes it. It's more like shadows and stuff. You can see, like, obviously the texturing and whatever. Hopefully it will fix itself. If not, I'll do something about it after.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner.
This quest is quite nice, actually.
About to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember.
Ready. Good thing I already got the waypoint earlier from when we ran to the Greybeards in the very first stream we did. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, God, my texture mods are bugging out. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if like a restart will do or what's caused this change, but everything else seems to be fine on the inside. So I'll overlook it for now.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
I don't have time to spend like an hour fixing things. So like since it's already Christmas Eve here, I do have to go, you know, at some stage tonight, but that's still, you know, like probably 7 or 8 hours away. And I can't remember how long this quest line actually is.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Haunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Hey, you'd better I yell Skeever.
Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Yeah, he's already dealt with a couple of the Skeever coming up through the basement, basically. Like, he's already set up some traps and stuff. So it's kind of interesting. Stop it. I'll just... Don't know why that didn't hit it. There we go. It set off some traps. There's a lot of traps around here, so it's... what did I even steal? Something stupid. A Sprigget, probably. And for why he doesn't just block off the area, I do not know. But, oh well, I guess. Oh, that's a more powerful skeeter. Oh my god. Draw the bow, you fuck. Go about skeever tail. I'll probably need to buy some arrows at some stage. There's a few spiders down here too, I'm pretty sure. You can tell by the cobwebs. There's a few glowing mushrooms and stuff for people that want to do alchemy. These sorts of caves are like the best sort of caves to go find them in. That was really odd. Why did 2 arrows shoot? Getting a few more modding issues, I guess. Because it was fine yesterday. You can check some of the webbed up whatever they are, and they might have some goodies on them, but it's not really worth it. Usually it's only like 1 gold or something like that. There's something here. Oh, there's bear traps here. Somehow I didn't get hurt. No. Right. Gonna try to heal, then I'll chug along. Oh, I attacked you. Fuck you. Because it's always worth to check animals. Amelin. I was wondering why the hell there's some dude down here asking magic. Oh. Powerful magic. Fuck! Why was he doing so much damage? Whatever. Get that other skeever to come up. Where's that? And also with the new sneak perks that I took, doing more damage with sneak attacks now, which is nice. Normally it's 2.5, but because of the gloves, reminds me I should change my... Why not need? Actually, that's probably fine. What do the boots do? Pickpocket is successful. Alright, so I knew it was one of them. One of them I keep sometimes, and I guess it's the good one. That web sack. Okay, so this is where I died. I'm gonna... Not here, but... Gotta be careful with traps. If you just sprint into them, they can still do damage to you. Can't tell if it's that guy is. I think he's asleep over there somewhere. I didn't even know that there was an animal there. Okay, he needs to die first, clearly. Shouldn't be able to see me.
Who's there?
No one's here. Bugger off. He's got a journal over there you can read, explaining why there's a guy here living with rats.
What was that?
So they can't actually see where I am at the moment. I'm in a really good spot. Ooh, distracted, nice. No. Yes, yes. So he's like... I think he's just like been living with rats. So I guess if you want to read it, you can pause it, or you could just look it up online anyway. What is it called? Hamellin's Journal. I'll take it anyway. Those... I don't think there's anything else around here, really. Yes. That's... Sneak. Potion. One gold, fantastic. Anything else around here? Not really. Alright, and then through here it'll lead back up to the brewing building. So there's two buildings here. Oh, forgot about that stupid trap. And then yeah, you can run up if I don't think there's anything up there. This is also the place, not in here. Oh, there is a chest. Yeah. Fine boots. The key is next to the door. And then we will be back outside. Okay.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Nope,
Well,
it's
it's
finished.
about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my
You'll
pay?
just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
There's a malice. A few books here. I don't know if it's the mod or not, but unread books have the asterisks at the front of it.
I get a taste.
Maybe? I don't know. It could just be part of the mod.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
I assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Was that sword?
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Someone said Lee Malice will talk to us. Blah, blah, blah.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Need to look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
So, upstairs? So I mentioned the first of the sort of, there's like this cool little, oh, the lusty Argonian maid! My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise. If only we could hurry that along, how would I accomplish such a task? You wish to need my loaf here? Fantastic book series. I like the Lusty Argonian Maid. It is through this door. And it should be a little cabinet or whatever you want to call it to the right. And there'll be, I think it's a boat. I think the first one's a boat. Back. I went too far up. There we go. Hello, how are you? Oh no, it's the urn. A honey brew decanter. Well, it's not really an urn. I was thinking of like there's another urn. So there's a bunch of golden items. There's, I think you can find half of them during the Thieves Guild. The other half are just spread out everywhere. And the other half can actually be found, I think, all from all of the main quests. I will take it. Anyway, how you doing? So, like, I think the Dark Brotherhood, if, like, there's any houses you sneak into, might have... Oh, it's expert. Can't think it was apprentice or something. There we go. And you can get them all then. I'm gonna wait. Health up a bit. There's nothing I'm really interested in. Then you know if I need to take that. And then you want to take the load so that I can bugger off. The Wabberjack. I will do a full run of all of the Daedric artifacts at some stage as well. Good, that's good. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm going to do a full playthrough of the Thieves Guild. That is my plan this stream before Christmas tomorrow. I don't think there's anything else here, so... And if you can tell, I've already done I did the Dark Brotherhood yesterday. I did that all in one stream yesterday as well. And that's all I've done so far. I think I've met the Greybeards. I've got the note to give to Delphine, which I haven't seen her yet for. Done the Dark Brotherhood, and then that's it. I've done like a few random quests here and there. Is Fairies Guild next? Yeah, I'll probably do Fairies Guild, not tomorrow, just because it's Christmas. I thought I was going to be streaming Christmas, but it looks like everyone's pulling me away. One friend's family wants to invite me for lunch. Another friend's family a different friend's family wants to invite me for dinner. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm booked out for the day. Just because I don't have anyone to hang out with on Christmas, so usually I get invited somewhere.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Hawkish Dagger of Absorption. I'm going to assume that there's no enchanting table in the Thieves Guild. So while I remember, actually, I'll go use the one here. So I guess it'll be Boxing. Wait, do you have a name for the day after Christmas in America? Because here in Australia we call it Boxing Day.
Time for idle conversation with travelers.
Yeah, why not? I want to keep Cicero's crap. Why? Oh, I disenchanted the armor I was wearing, because of course it fucking did. Why? Of course it disenchanted all of my other crap. Alright, my mods are conflicting again, but whatever. So yeah, I'll become a fairy next stream. So in 2 days' time from now. It's kind of annoying how it forces you to become a fairy. Like, I don't mind for the story-wise, but it's like once I think if I do that right and I want to keep werewolf, it basically forces me to become Dawn Guard, I think. At that stage, if I don't want to be a vampire, because if I become a vampire, of course it gets rid of the werewolf.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison.
It is, yeah, I wouldn't say a lot. I would say there's like a few things, but the problem is that like they're major things.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our...
So that's why it feels like a lot, I guess.
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Oh, you can come here. Oh, Jesus Christ, lighting, please. Fuck, whatever. Anyway, Jesus Christ. These chests here, they're one of each difficulty. I don't know, I can't remember how often they reset, but you can get your luck picking up. by doing them here.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting you.
The person to hand in the golden items to is to Delvin. Delvin will buy them from you.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Was an Evil 3 nemesis.
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts.
Oh,
his real name
busted.
is Gullumai.
I think he's the one in Solitude.
Gullumai is our inside man.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so this is the quest where we gotta enter the stock area. He's gonna finger the buyer? Oh.
Down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Would you want some Argonian fingers inside you? They look a bit pointy. I mean, you could just clip back the nails. Depends. Is it going to be... Does it just look scaly and hard, or is it quite soft, maybe like jelly-like? Nah, fuck off. Green. Okay. Let's go visit Delvin. There it is. Item out of anything. Which guy? Delvin.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Where the fuck? Ah, he's probably asleep.
Two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this
Okay, yeah, shut up, Vex. No cares. Alright, quick lowdown on these 4 areas here. To unlock them, you get quests from both Delvin and Vex. The annoying thing is that it is random. So basically, they'll be like, I want to take a pickpocketing job. They'll be like, okay, and then they'll just give you a random city to do it in, right? The problem is that these 4 areas are based off the 4 major cities. So we've got Markarth, I don't know what order it is, but for example, it's Markarth, Whiterun, Solitude, and Windhelm. You have to do 5 Windhelm jobs to unlock this one, for example. I don't know if it, like I said. So it's, for example, 5 Windhelm jobs to unlock this one, 5 Solitude jobs, 5 Whiterun jobs, 5 Markarth jobs. But the problem is that you could get jobs to do in Dawnstar, in Valkreath, and what's the other crappy one? Is it Winterhold? No. What's the other one near the middle? Fuck. Morthal, is it? Morthal. So there's, you know, like, you got half a chance to get one. The best way to do it is just to basically quick save. Well, the safest way is to quick save, talk to Vex or Delvin, get your quest. If it's not the one, quick load, talk to them again. If you can time it perfectly, though, you quickly go through the dialogue as fast as possible with them. They'll be like, here's the quest. You quickly tab to exit out of the dialogue. You quick save, and then it'll be like a couple of seconds later, it'll be like, quest accepted, and then it'll come up with, you know, pickpocket someone in Morthal, and then you just quick load, and then it'll be like, quest accepted, pickpocket a guy in Solitude, and then you just do it till you do whatever you need. Which is the way I found to do it. Now, what the fuck is Delvin? Ah! Don't tell me he's in the other room. Okay, I'm gonna double check here again before I bugger off. So he's not here. Delvin! Okay, where are you?
I can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met.
Find him after I cook the
You have
Brynjolf.
your work cut out for you.
So don't forget before I leave.
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimeye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
This is the first Thieves Guild, I think, where they actually don't overly mind if you have to kill something. Because in like at least Oblivion, right? They're very content with you're not allowed to kill anyone. If you do, you fucked up. Surely Delvin doesn't sleep around here. He sleeps in the other way. Place. I haven't missed him at all, have I? And I've just derped. Fuck. Blackburn, get down. I hate that room now. My lighting mod's messing up. I did add one mod. And it's like not even a big mod anyway. I don't know why it's like if it's possibly screwed up. I think, or maybe I didn't deploy my mods. Delvin, you bastard! Did I? Oh, was he sitting here and I missed him?
He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
Guess I could use some advice. Yeah, blah blah blah.
If you look a few decades ago,
Okay, so he's gonna do the whole thing where you can do the like other quests.
I'll tell you. All you need to do
To unlock the other one, so you can now do the extra work.
like a rose.
Are you interested in buying this Humbrick decant?
If you happen across any other unusual trick, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Yeah. Good enough. What are the gems called? The unusual gem? What are those pink gems called? I haven't picked one up yet.
I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
What is that item called? I might do a stream of like collecting all of them. At some stage. Oh my god, I can picture them. I can't think of what they're called. Berenzian? Berenzian?
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Oh fuck, that's right, because I tried to kill the king.
Then pay with your blood.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on. I will load before I leave. I'm gonna sell things. I'm gonna sell all the things that I've got stolen, and then I will come back and pay for everything. You're forgetting because I killed the the emperor. The Solitude guards are still after me. Pay my fine.
Stick to the usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
This is a nice thing too. You can just organize by stolen. I didn't want to sell that, but whatever. This is going to be taken, so I'll sell it to you. I will find a place to turn that into leather. Ah, fuck. Wrong way. I think it's Berenzia, the name of the gem. Ooh, there wouldn't be a thingy Hannah down here. There should be one at the blacksmith. I may as well 8, 12, 16, 22, 24.
Come to see Ballerman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Then I
What
have a
brings you to
smelter.
Ballerman today? Take a look.
Those. Okay. Time to pay my stupid fine in solitude.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Smart man. Now come along with us.
Time to wrangle my shit. Very good. I don't have gloves equipped. I think I zoomed down and checked on that.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
There's a few different ways you can do this. If you do the Intimidate one, I think it 100% fails. Because he'll be like, yeah, Thieves Guild doesn't kill. And then he's like, I think he just ends the conversation there and buggers off. And then you follow him. The firebrand wine part is fairly easy. It's in a place where like no one is anyway. Just sneak, steal it, you're good to go. Also, the Berenzia gems is, I think there's 24 of them. As well. I'll activate this. Step forward, blah blah blah. No, we've got the Pelagius wing in here too. The Wolf Skull Den. That quest is actually pretty cool. Doing the Wolf Skull Den one, and it leads to like not a major quest, but at least like a long quest. Or maybe a medium length quest, I would say. Would be fairer to state. Acrobatics. Oh, actually, but yesterday I was talking about athletics, and I'm like, God damn it! What was the other word that starts with A? That's no longer from Oblivion and Morrowind, and I couldn't think of it. And then it just randomly popped into my head. Acrobatics.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ah, good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? Their name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we
Ask
carry.
me anything.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Do you mean as part of my tags I've got from the stream?
Why not?
Business has concluded and you're standing in my way.
Yeah, shut up. Alright. Bump him, get him to stop dialogue, and start walking. Armor? That's not a word, is it? Okay. But yeah, AMAs ask me anything, because I'm more than happy to talk about you know, politics or whatever else. Like, obviously, it's like not literally anything. But in general, it's like almost anything. This part's a bit slow, so... yeah, because like I'm more than happy to talk about, you know, like politics, and, you know, Australian stuff, even COVID-related stuff that I can only personally say that I know. You know, life things, whatever else. Like, obviously, things I'm not going to overly talk about is, like, anything that goes against Twitch TOS. Things like, you know, like, obviously, personal, like, really personal things about me, whatever else. I don't know who Black Bolt is. I think if we sneak this whole time, it actually gets you sneak up. Let's see, let's test it. So I don't know what level my sneak is at. Alright, let's go. It is in line in between the N and the E, the top of this part. See if it goes up by the time we get around. like other than Marvel and some other characters like maybe Spawn or some Watchmen characters and the really popular DC characters, I don't know any other ones. It sounds like a superhero thing. I don't know. And it's like I would have to think outside of what he's actually used it for before. Is it he or she? I don't know. But anyway, it's like since I don't know anything about their powers other than what you've just stated, it's hard for me to imagine. It's just like, am I going to be a good guy? Am I going to be a bad guy? Okay. There's nothing. We're gonna look around. You really got me thinking, eh? Because, like, I don't know how destructive it is. The easiest way to do this part is just to, like, stay along the top where there's, like, no sights or whatever. Like, no one's gonna see you. This is where, like, I don't know if anyone's played the Thief games, but you can just knock out people without killing them. I think that's pretty good. Okay. So he's gonna walk all the way along over to the other corner over there. I'm not gonna walk over there now because that guard's there. Oh, there's a book there. Don't know where that guard went, so I have to be careful if I want to check out that book. Well, he's coming this way. Thank you, Smoke, coming through the floor. There he is. Was it 8? Didn't do nothing. But my sneak should be good enough for the moment. There we go. Alright. But we're in a place where we shouldn't be, so of course sneak is gonna level up here. I mean more so like the radius or something more along those lines. You could also just swim across and come here. It can be very tricky though. Lots of 12 fats. I think he ends up going up to the house over there. Could have just waited on the top of those stairs or something. Speaking about the top of those stairs. Nice toes! There's also a chest here. A cone radius. Do you mean like, would you say the length of a car in distance? Oh, I got 3 flawless endless. Like, I would say like a standard sedan length car. There is a shortcut through there. There are spiders there, but of course, why is that dude swimming there? Whatever. Hopefully they're both... Well, I wanted him to go swimming over there. Oh, actually, well, I remember, I gotta change my... Is he gonna go back in the water? Fuck. Should have waited in. No one else is aggro. Fuck you, spider. Length of a bus. Okay. So it's like not overly big. It's not like shatter a skyscraper's windows big. At least. Hmm. So what does it do to a person if you scream at a person? Okay. Come on, walk away. So what? It's like the effect is always happening and you can't just talk normally without killing people. Okay. So what does he do then? Sign language? Have like a robot that talks for him or something? I don't know. Guess I keep swimming. This should be safe. Sign language? I actually know a tiny bit of sign language. But it's like very, very basic stuff. I had to learn a tiny bit from my last job. When I worked with like non-verbal people. I don't know if that guy will attack me or not. I don't know about the other dude.
Over here! Now there's no need. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly.
Oh.
Please, you'll have me killed. Oh. Look, did you want the information?
Alright.
Someone there?
Someone there.
Victory is yours. I submit. Over here.
As if he just landed on me, you fuck. I want to get back up. Come on, if I can land here, I can jump. Jump, 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 jump. Come on, jump. There we go. No one else aggro. So maybe there isn't a way to do this without killing anyone. Maybe if I paralyze him? But maybe not. Are you gonna aggro? Alright, he's just bending over to tie his shoelaces.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it's... All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Say that name like I should know
Mercer
it.
never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Can you help him?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is she now?
No. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered,
Okay, fine.
"Take the gold." Mercer never told you about her?
I'm gonna loot the body. I wanna loot that chest. I'm gonna read that book. 2 books? Or is it 3 books? I don't know. Alright, so now we know who it is. Fishing rod. Get a arts expert. Not picking up. It's about here, I think. A bit higher. There we go. Tribunal mask silver. Okay. Where is that guy? There he is.
You needed to know more.
Thinking about it, Burb, I actually, I did spend a bit of time myself not talking. I had like something wrong with my throat. To the point where I didn't talk for maybe 6 months. And I brought like a little notepad everywhere. Would write things down. Is what I would do. Black. So in a way I already know what it's like to not be able to speak, I guess, that sort of way. Yeah, I want him to bugger off first. And I'll sneak my way back out. I mean, I could just run back out. That is also a possibility. I don't know why there's a gap in that skybox, the texture and mapping there. Whatever. Me, I'm a fucking speedboat. Damn, I couldn't make that jump. Make that one though. The spider web's going bananas. I know that's a really tough power. I'm still actually thinking about it, and it's like. I'll forget about the trap here. Well, you're just in bed with someone else, and then you just moan, just destroy half of the house. And by someone else, I mean like your waifu. Where are the stairs over here? There they are. Hopefully the guy isn't over this side. Safe. In and out. With one kill, but I think there's nothing you can actually do about that. Yes, Sky UI. So now we know who Carlia is. She was a former guild member. Probably the one that was in around Brynjolf's current position. And she killed their previous guild leader. For reasons we don't know.
Need something? Hey, let's talk.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
A liar.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
It was a matter.
Destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild.
I can see behind the decanters there.
She'd done. We spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why is she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
No, she didn't use her name. So remember how he said the Argonian used to be a guild member? Fence? And he used to be in the guild, right? And he knew Carlia. So he did the job for someone, right? Who he didn't know. And then when she eventually paid him, she went in person and he realized who it was. Because the way he talks about her is like, oh, it was Carlia. Like, you're from the Thieves Guild. You know who Carlia is, right? So that's why he was like, why? That's why your character's like, why should I know who the hell this is? And then he's like, why didn't Mercer tell you?
I'm watching you.
Like, anyway, there's a decanter.
Did Gullumai 'Gullumai' 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 ' This is great. Carlisle, after we discovered what she...
Okay, so we already went through this bit of dialogue. There we go.
There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Exchanging a piece of armor. Okay, so here we can actually upgrade a piece of armor. Thieves Guild armor if we want. So, and I can't remember. I don't know if it just... I don't think it doubles, but it just makes it slightly better. I think it is double. So the two I would suggest is either the boots or the hood. If you want to make more money, just go with the hood. If you rarely ever pickpocket, but you would like to pickpocket more, just upgrade the boots. Ignore the gloves. In my case, I don't care about lockpicking, so I ignore the gloves. And more carry capacity, it doesn't fucking matter. They needed that. Alright. Up to this thing. I did select it, right? Why is there no... Maybe I have to upgrade the armor first. But I think overall, if you're like, you know, like how much money do I have? I've got 34,000 just by not exactly selling too many things, right? I just pick up things here and there. I've done the Dark Brotherhood. You get 20k from that, sure. So if I didn't do that, I would still have almost 14k. And even with that, right, that 20k is basically used. Yeah, shut up.
One. Let me give you a... If something's being handed to...
Just to stop Vex from whinging at me.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Whinging at me all the time.
If you want my opinion, you can get out... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Do I need to pickpocket anything? I do not know. I will probably upgrade the boots.
Looks like you're fitting in well down here.
Because leveling up pickpocket can be a real pain.
Pieces of guild armor. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a rule. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Boots.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Thieves Guild boots removed. Thieves Guild boots added. It's 25, so it's almost double. It went from 15 to 25%.
If you're looking usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Can get rid of one. I will use those iron ingots though, so I don't care about statue. Oh. Why do I get +3 if I equip that bow? What is happening? Damage 26, damage 34. Oh no, it was bugging me out.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Yeah, I thought as much. I was like, why is it all weird? I don't know what this is for. This is odd. I don't know if it's just like a rare thing or what. I probably have seen it before. I just don't remember it. I might keep it for now, because why not? Then I can bugger off. Boots, short braces, my boots. Oh, scrolls. I should be getting rid of some scrolls. Get some money. There we go. If you can really be bothered, you can just favorite the hood, which is what I used to do. I can't be bothered doing it anymore. But basically, you would favorite the hood, and then you just quickly chuck it on whenever you're buying, selling shit, and then you would favorite your other hood as well, and then just re-equip it. I don't think I can make any more leather strips. No. That'll do. I'll level up. Do a bit more health for now. I really need to get there right behind you one. General activities. No, I think it's this one. And then, yeah. Alright. I don't care about Shadow War. Behind enemy lines is basically where I want to get to with the thing. Guess I'll run there from Winterhold. Oh, that's the Period shield. Yeah, it is Period. Oh, I know that shield. It looked the same from Oblivion. Oh, very similar at least. Fuck off, bear. Attack that goat instead of me. There's a wolf over there attacking another goat. Another wolf attacking another goat. Hey, 40. Light armor though. How much do I... I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know if Keen Sense is even good or not. I don't know how much it affects the armor mod I've got. We're here to find Kalaya. I don't know who that is. Bandit? Managed to sneak attack. Horst is stuck. Horst. Horst, get out of the way, please. Horse? Stop it! Alright. You stay over here, out of the way. I need to beat you to the door.
Victory is yours. I submit.
It's not that good. Braces take. Arrows I'll take. Bolvier. I might as well take that book. Why not? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hey, treasure map. I think I know what that is actually. Anyway. I don't know where my horse is. There it is. Got some arrows sticking out of it. I'm pretty sure Shadowmere can't die. I could be wrong. Oh, it's a fucking frostworm. Leg it, horse. Gonna deal with that. Here we go. At the actual place we're supposed to be at. Okay.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get
horse.
moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Yeah.
Just make certain you keep
By
your
being such
eyes
a
open.
dick about it.
Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
But then why am I going first?
Keep your
Dickhead.
eyes open, your mouth shut.
We gotta
They say
go.
that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
There we go. He's pretty good at lockpicking, I guess. Now, I'm pretty sure there's Draugr in here.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
That's gonna pop open, isn't it? Oh, and this one too. Maybe not. You ate that arrow.
Must you keep stopping?
Can see something in there. Hi. There we go. Right on the button.
Over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Be careful of the spikes. Ugh. I don't think that's how you clean your ear, mate. Whatever. The one here. That's the other thing about this archery mod, you can't just keep holding down left click. It does start to say your arms are getting tired from holding it, and then it might just randomly let go or something like that. Check his head out. There he is. Oh fuck. Did he not see me?
2 more of them ahead.
Oh god, he's gonna activate this stupid trap, isn't he? So done at him. I'll activate it now because I don't want him to activate it when I'm standing there. Quick save here. Almost accidentally gets me killed. Is the bar from the other side? Nope. Nice. Nothing there. Take all that.
What was that? Challenge. Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wait for progress. Don't blunder into any of them.
Surprised he didn't activate any of them.
Who's there?
Oops. God damn it, Mesa, fuck off. Oh, I missed. Hello. I guess my sneak's high enough that they don't see me. Until they actually bump into me. Couldn't be that bad yet. What did I check that for? Empty. There's another item in here. Maybe this is the one with the boat. There's a little puzzle you have to do to get the item. I didn't go over that way. I might go that way first. Because I think we exit out a different way. I'm pretty sure it is this one. Ah, the boat is there. Right. Not anymore. Flung off somewhere. I think something comes out of there. Christ, where did it go? Fuck. But I'm pretty sure when you take it, this dude's supposed to come out. Fuck! Where did that bow go? Boat. Fucking gone anywhere. It could have been up there still, but I think it flung down here somewhere. Just because of like where the pot exploded, I feel like it landed over here somewhere. Fuck! Do I explode? Find it again? Maybe it did just stay up there. Alright. That's the first time I've actually shot that down, and it's like the boat's just gone fucking flying somewhere. It's not here. Didn't land somewhere awkward, did it? There's a little ledge there, but let's see it. Oh, there it is. Model ship. Bring the model ship to Delvin. One of my skills went to. Snake went to 50. Might have flew up into the air, hit the ceiling, and then just fell down. Ugh. Still not completely revealed, I guess. So he's got a face full of arrows. And then there'll be more down here. Like there.
What was that?
At least he's fighting all of the difficult ones. Mighty Steel Greatsword. Meh. Not that great.
Your own epitaph.
I thought that would just break.
Fight was an execution. We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. So it begins. That wasn't a fight. It was an execution.
To put my shots on.
What was that?
Awesome. Scourge Lords. Get some good target practice in while he's got aggro. Because these things are pretty tanky. That was really weird the way that arrow shot out. High enough. It's not really moving. Alright, gets my archery up, so whatever. Don't know why it's not sneak attacking, but you know what else. Oh, there's a thing here somewhere. Oh, it's probably up there. Oh, there it is. What's this one? Disarm. I mean, that's pretty good. I've only got one dragon soul. At the moment. Nordic Moonstone Shield. Interesting. You can see this book the first time. Quick save.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Quite odd how mercenaries had to open all this shit. Rip me, I guess. He did find Carlisle. Well, she shot us with like a poisoned arrow.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
So we now know the truth.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Yeah. So now we know that Mercer was the actual traitor that killed Gallus, and they did a thing called the Nightingales, which we'll find out eventually later on. And
Easy.
Carlia was
so quickly. How are you feeling?
Mercer blamed her for all the things.
No.
Basically.
I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Her voice is nice. I like, soft character voices sometimes. It's pretty good. It fits her quite well, I would say, after we get to know her a bit better. So yeah, you learn then that she purposely shot you. But she only had one shot, basically. So she decided to have the arrow poison us. It basically lets us bleed out less, and then she could save us, and then they do a plan to deal with Mercer away from the Thieves Guild.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
There you go.
All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Hey.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How would you prove it?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
It'll be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold.
I know what language it's written in.
Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale. What the fuck is a Nightingale?
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Alrighty. So now we're going to get the book translated. And now starts the whole thing of like, we can't go to the Thieves Guild at the moment, I don't think. And here we'll find out what language it is written in. And I'm pretty sure it's the Falmer or the Snow Elves.
I don't care how many
Hello,
colonies they
y'all.
build, or how much the sea
And then
swallows up.
exploded. What did you do?
It was a yes, what is it?
I've already corrected.
Carlia. Then she's finally found it.
This is why
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yep.
No problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court
Hey,
wizard
Mume! Oh, Silentons as well.
materials you need to get this journal translated.
Mume, long time no see, by the way.
Anselmo is
Glad
a
to see you
fierce
back.
guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
And Silent, of course, always good to see you here.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Where am I heading? Wait! Why you bothering me, Silent? Yes, long time no see. Okay, I thought it was in Markov. Fido! And what would you been up to, Mume? Also, Merry Christmas, just in case you randomly disappear again. Also, Merry Christmas to everyone. I don't know if it's Christmas Eve for you yet, but here it's already, you know, Christmas is only a bit over 9 hours away. Busy working? Rip. I think I have to do this guy's quest first.
Look, I'm very...
Dwarves.
So what are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I hear you're the authority on ancient fountains.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Yeah. Thank you for the advert.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline.
Back.
Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the exit. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Oh, this part's a real pain in the ass. Ah, I forgot about this part of the quest. Oh, actually no, I can get everything I need from inside this part.
The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Calcimo. If you want in, Calcimo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan cell. Just down the top.
Can I just get permission? He probably won't give me permission to see the area either.
I have things to step. Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare. I'll let you in if you agree to something.
Are any of you doing anything special for Christmas?
Spider in the Chuan Zell. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say?
About as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
I can of course just sneak my way in.
What?
Which I might do, like fighting the spider. For now, I'll go do that later. I'll sneak my way in. I hope I can. Hello, God. Goodbye, God. Can I have dinner now? Nice to see you here. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you. Ah, you're like the only one that's used the GLHFA. I was actually thinking about changing it. Because I usually like to say good luck, have fun to everyone. Like whenever I play games. But like no one seems to really care about that emote, so I was going to change it. I don't know what I'd change it to. Maybe something that people want to use. I don't know what it could be though. Thank you. You're the only special someone that's used it. I think I can cause a distraction. Which I might have to. I don't know where this thing is. Is detector life in this game? I'm too busy thinking about Oblivion still. Just get to move forward. Where are you going? Well, this was the wrong way. To the left side. Oops.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. It's dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam that day.
I don't even know if this is the way I have to go. I think I have to go down. Do I make my way through here? That's not helping. Let me slow down that poison. There's probably a way to turn it off, but whatever. Made it anyway. Oh yeah, for those that are doing smithing and wondering how the hell to find bloody bars or veins of whatever the dwarven shit's made out of, it's actually because there's nothing to mine. You actually grab all of this crap and you smelt it down into one of the bars or whatever they're called. Oh Christ, he's right there. Funny how doors don't do anything. I think I need to activate this. Okay, no, he doesn't die. I don't know if he died. Did... Going. Another guard dead there. So they've run away. I will leave that puzzle cube there for now. You say so. Okay, so what we need is and people get really confused about this part of the quest, where we need an etching of the big stone tablet he's been transcribing, right? And I don't think you're supposed to make it up here this way, but anyway. Probably should make your way around. And people are like, what did you do? You don't have the required items to make an inscription. And I think even if you have it here, it just says duplicate the writings on the stone, and it doesn't really explain what to do. Anyway, welcome back, Asna. How did you enjoy your sleep? Your nap? So what we need is a roll of paper. And we need some charcoal. I got nothing to disenchant. I don't know if there's anything else important in here. There probably is. There might be a stone of Berenzia in here. Oh, there we go. There's one of the books needed for a quest. Oh, yeah, so this is supposed to be the hint, right? This is like... it's so hard to do a mode thingy there. And, like, all of these images around the wall, they're supposed to be the hints of why there's rolled up paper and charcoal everywhere. It's a bit... It's a bit hit and miss a little bit. There we go, charcoal removed.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go.
Alright. And we're out of here. I think it just wants us to escape. I think if you time this jump right, you can land into the water. God, am I? Up. Up. Don't let me jump. Oh, there's invisible wall here. Interesting, they added one here. Oh no, there's a little puffer here. I'm gonna save here, because it is quite possible to just die. Alright. Do my level up. Just get some more health for the sake of it. Now we can head back. Hope you're okay, Asuna. Health good?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There's a guy that stays in this part of the inn. You can talk with later. Part of the Mages Guild. Speaking about health, I need a PSA. But I did this yesterday. I'm drinking so much.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
I'll let this play out, and I'm going to quickly take a piss. I know exactly what happens, so anyway, I'll be right back.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. What the? Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the...
Hmm? Hmm?
Alrighty, I am back from piss break. Did everyone enjoy the story?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
It did. It was very nice. Very relieving.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence
Hey.
is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Hey, man, dodge! No! Ah, my ear! Hey, Zeros, how you doing? Thieves and temples?
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better for listeners'
As a
reason.
Nightingale, I've been sworn to safeguarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm
I love that
desperate
sound.
to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready,
Pretty good, thanks.
meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade. The fancy looking sword.
On my offer, eh? Good.
Good.
So did Carl. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Meh. Use all those other ones.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Well, actually, I can just sell random shit to you too.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Sell. I don't know if I can disenchant that, so I'll keep it for now. Sell. 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 What? Yeah, Skyrim's awesome. I've done a lot of Skyrim and a lot of Oblivion. Maybe I should do Morrowind. At least it'll be like a new experience for me for the most part. I haven't played too much of Morrowind.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
He's right here, dickhead. Anyway. Yeah, zeros. You doing much for Xmas? Oh, Flannel, you're here too. Ah! I haven't had a chance, Flannel, to listen to your VOD yesterday. I don't know if you save your VODs or not, like the singy ones, or whatever. I don't know like how karaoke works properly with you know, Twitch and TOS and whatever else. Because like I'm assuming it would be weird because of the delay on Discord and the delay on stream. If we even sung a single word together at the same time.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
It's one thing to say you've got skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Yeah, how you doing, fam? Doing well. Nice.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years. Right under
I'm pretty good, thank you.
noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
Now we know.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Yeah, Mercer has a very unique way of entering places that he's not allowed to be.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
So while we're waiting, read this stupid letter in this book.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Why do they plug their weapons and sheath them again? Whatever.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
everything?
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlisle was by her god glow and
Trying to
honeymoon.
make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there
Clever
anything
lass.
else?
That's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
Yes, a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Oh, cheers. That makes it easier. What is missing from in here?
The question would be, what did he leave?
Okay.
Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans forward?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
I couldn't even open the vault door
I
alone.
don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
Yeah.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Guess Delvin bug it off.
I'm relieved Brynjolf isn't.
Blah blah blah. Alright, fuck it. I'll talk to Delvin later. I don't care. For that boat. So, if you talk to Brynjolf about how to get into Mercer's place, they'll talk about a latch around the back. That was just novice. There. So there is... There's a way in.
I've been looking for you.
Fuck
I've got
off.
something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah.
There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Hey!
He's asking me to
Nice.
Like, that's it.
Okay. That leads towards the Mayrune's Dagon quest. Anyway, oh, there's a gate over that side. I'll try that gate. I should have went this way first. Thinking about it now. Requires key. There is... There's a way to knock it down. I'm trying to remember. I thought I would remember. Oh, I might have to talk to Brynjolf about it. Otherwise, I can just try to jump the fence. There's a way it's hindering my jumping a bit. Hurt. From here. No.
Anybody there?
Try to do it without killing him.
I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, buddy. Now bugger off. Maybe that's just the way out. Right from the other side. requires key. Man, I can't even hear my own footsteps now, but maybe it is. I hear it on that sort of thing. Arrow back. Guess I'll get through the front door. Banana.
Huh?
Wow. He just opens the gate.
You're dead. Somebody help! Hide from me.
Someone do something.
Is the guy just gonna get himself killed? Whatever. It's barred from the other side.
Guess it's all clear now. A fight.
You're a guard. Do something about it.
I've had enough of you.
I thought you weren't streaming today. Oh, sorry. So if I say Thursday, I mean my Thursdays. Even though it's not even Thursdays for you, it's like Saturday. Friday? Hello. Did you open the gate down here? You did. And then you opened this back gate too. How do I get in here again? I might go talk to Mercer. I mean, what's his name? Fuck off. At least it's leveling up my light armor. Somebody help. Hello. Are you gonna follow me in here?
Never should have come. There you are.
I don't know if Sapphire can die. Three arrows.
I'll kill you if you stand.
Come on! Thirst for your blood.
I dare.
Charm and light rope. Is that what that is?
I can't believe it. Good question. Past his trained watchdog.
It's just the one you're standing on.
Bet might be the ramp to the second floor balcony.
But no, I was going to stream today. Depending on how things go, I might even stream on Christmas. I don't know. I don't think I'll have enough time.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Fuck!
I don't want to lose.
Back.
I can't believe this is happening, lad.
Okay, so I have to shoot the mechanism wherever the hell it was. What mechanism though? That? Okay. But I stream 6 days a week. For the most part, Banana. So I'm almost always streaming. There'll be like an exception for Christmas. And on the 27th, which might be the 28th for you, I am going to a friend's place for that day, so New Year's, I don't know if any of my friends are planning anything.
Someday, give myself an island.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
The bar is locked in place and cannot be opened.
Keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting this.
I think he's gonna see me, so.
3 beers down, the orcs did frown and bid the elf goodbye. But none could know was not for show, and someone had to die. Nothing here after all.
Yoink. Okay.
Wizards. That's power. But they got that secret magic. Can turn wood.
I don't know if it's up or down.
Wish I could turn wood to gold.
I know there's like some secrets around. There we go. Alright. I knew it was a wardrobe of some sort. There's also another thing in here you can sell to Delvin. This is like trap room. I'm gonna quick save. You best. Oh no, they automatically go off. That was close. Fucking whatever. Alright. Or is that a replica or is that a real glass sword? Come on, real glass sword. Oh, it's Chillrend. Ah, right. Forgot that was a thing. Get that. Busted the grey fox. So that's the thing we can take in here. Got a bunch of random crap. Also take this stupid ball. At least for the next week, I feel like I will probably be playing this. So that's the plan. And then so my next stream of this in like 2 days from now will be probably the Companions Guild. Maybe? Or the main story. One of those two. Maybe the Companions first. And then, the main story, then the Mages Guild last. Just have enough time to level up.
No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed
Talk to me?
Murdered Gallus.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Okie dokie. Valder's still here. Get out of the way. Out. Good enough. So I'll exit Riften out of over this side. Time to become a nightingale. That's not the exit. I think some people don't realize there's actually a back exit to Riften as well. Until they properly look at the map. I think even like, I think the vanilla map doesn't really show it. It's probably gonna have a big arrow in the way. Oh no, it has it clearly on this one. I will save. If you've done more of the main story, I think it's guaranteed that there will be a dragon here.
I'm glad you're here.
And it'll come down and attack you. Not the dragon like on the top of the minimap you can see there. I'm fucking pointing at it like a dickhead. You can't see me point. Anyway. Not the dragon that's up there. Just like a wild dragon will come down and try to drag its nuts on your face.
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
Kind of an edge.
Follow me. I'll try to explain on the way.
There's also another stone up there. It's not that great. I haven't messed around with the stones too much. I think I did ages ago, but for the most part, I just stick with the lover just to level up everything equally so I don't have to focus too much on you know, having to switch between the main ones. Like the, was it the thief, the warrior, and the wizard?
So this is
whatever.
Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never
I'll let them
believed
talk.
it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Me. It's understandable that Brynjolf is confused.
You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, so, the Nightingales are pretty cool. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see the hood because of the mod I've got.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Okay, Barb. I'm just going to buy a shitload of lockpicks. So I don't have to worry about them ever again. Grand Soul gems, though. The Grand Soul in it. I cannot ignore that one. So I'll buy that. Anything garbage that I have? Get rid of that. Boop. That'll do for now.
If you'll excuse me.
It does have a really cool, I'll get rid of that. The helmet does look pretty cool. I do have a mod that stops helmets from showing. Basically just makes them all transparent. But it is very cool. It is very Batman looking, I must say. That's probably where they got it from. See, there's even a cape. It's kind of annoying how, like, the Argonians and the Khajiit's tails go through them, but meh.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yeah, the Nocturnal one guides me.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
It's a really nice setup. Like, we're having Brynjolf here to become a nightingale too, because it sets the tone of someone that's a part of it, someone that thinks it's a myth, and then you, the player character, just going through it. And it's kind of nice.
And Mercer's still out there.
Yeah. Shut up, Brynjolf. Stop talking and... Let's see, Mummy Nocturnal.
Call
There we
upon
go.
you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next, and until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece.
I can't move.
To you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
But the key unlocks any door.
Yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Now that you've transacted the oath, Mercer, by doing this...
Okay, so we now know why he was able to do whatever the hell he wants and gets into wherever the hell he wants. Because of the skeleton key. The skeleton key's been in every game. In this one, specifically, we'll get to use it later. Spoilers. Anyway,
yes.
basically think of a lockpick that can never break. So that's how he gets into wherever the hell he wants, physically.
Potential becomes limitless.
Sounds like no one should possess it.
Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
Yes, luck.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlaya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Oh, what a fucking surprise.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
At least, like, they have an actual reason this time instead of, like, you're just gonna become leader because I said so. Even though they're still doing it here, at least there's, like, extra explanation behind it.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
Like an annoying fight, that's what it's going to be. Now, do we have anything... for Nightingale stuff? I don't think so. I don't think there's any spells or buffs. Maybe? do these give? So this is... The armor is pretty damn good. The boots are good. I will probably change over to shrouded gloves. And illusions cost less, which I want. Bow damage. So I can't see my hood, but at least I got the gloves on. So the armor here is quite nice. This part is definitely really different to any other Thieves Guild quests from the other games. Oh, that looks pretty pretty. Guess I may as well say it. I've said it for the past 2 streams of Skyrim. It's like Aurora Borealis at this time of day, at this time of year. Like, was it located centrally in your kitchen? Yes, I see it. No. I think that's how it goes. I can't remember the full meme. Wait, let us go to... It's good that it's nearby. The place we had to come here originally for. Oh, I missed. Okay, head out, fuckers. You missed. I missed. Horse. Why am some of my arrows disappearing? I'm moving in weird ways. Get him, horse. That's pretty good. Good. Take. Whatever. Flashbang, get down. Let's go on that amulet tomorrow. I don't want any of that crap. Horse, do I want to take you? Probably will. We've got some base accessories now in the form of arrows. All-terrain vehicle. Mass Effect, eat your heart out. Horses are better. Oh, it's down there. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it would have been funny if I landed in that trap.
Oh well, must have run off.
I keep forgetting that the horse can't just turn left and right. It has to, like, you know, be like a car, right? You have to maneuver it like a fucking car. Fuck. Yeah. I'm holding right. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. I didn't even jump then. Oh, Snow Fox. Can't fucking see. Stupid third person view shit. It's always annoying how like it counts as like the horse seeing you or whatever, having vision on you. Right. Aha! There we go. Sure. How far up the stairs are you? Not very. Just turn around. Fuck's sake. No, too slow. Oh, hello.
I can take you.
Are you sure about that, love? Oh, hello. There's a big katana you got there. Nadachi. Decent. Thank you, Bandit Chief. Now I don't have to spend like 50 arrows on you. Lord Light Spectacle. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll take that though. I don't even know what I took. There was something hanging there. Arrows, apparently. I did say I was going to build a house, but I realized that I probably have to become Thane of Falkreath, which is pretty easy, but I didn't want to do like any quests and stuff off stream, so I decided to just leave it in the end. I think it's up there, so I can make my way up. There you are. No one's there. Correct. Lower that. And quick save. So I don't have to run all the way back here and deal with all this crap again. Still really considerate of that that bandit lord to just fall and die. Not far down enough. There we go. Alright, looks like everyone's dead. Ah, come on. There we go. I went the wrong way. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm pretty sure it was Mercer that came in and killed everyone.
How can shadows kill? Impossible. Nothing can move like that. Impossible.
What happened?
Everything went dark. I didn't even hear anyone scream. Just felt the blade enter my side.
Did you see who it was?
Came out of the shadows. Didn't even have a chance to draw.
Oh, it's pretty cool. It's like, you know, they're using that to set up the whole you don't fuck with Mercer. And you shouldn't, like, in all honesty, right? If he is a force to be reckoned with. There's a chest down there. Oink, 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 oink. I'm just gonna avoid that. Overall, I want to avoid as many Dwemer shit as possible. Alright, come on. Alright. Okay, it's probably about here. Yep. Let me try to jump up. No. Not quite high enough. There we go. I should be selling all of the shit potions I've got as well. They probably take up a lot of weight. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't know if any of you use the stamina potions. I don't even bother.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing.
Mm-hmm.
We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
I'm back and it's cold. No, it's hot.
We should tread carefully.
What are you on
I'd be
about?
surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Did the farmer also have no sense of smell? This place reeks.
How did that hit me twice? Sure, when I'll pick up that moonstone or Blackbriar Reserve. It's always good to loot all of the Dwemer stuff. They all... Some of the technology requires like a soul gem to be working.
I'm on it, lass.
What? It's Mercer. Oh, there you go. He's killing some of the Falmer. Oh god, please. I hope none of the bugs come out. They're also a pain to deal with. So I think there is 3 or 4 different
What was that?
It's probably in the hut. Might be waking up better run out, maybe? I was just gonna stand there. There's a couple of levers around here I think we have to activate. These are chests. I'm running out of space, I'm not going to bother. There's a really cool, interesting storyline with the Falmer here. Goblamo. I don't even know if that actually even does anything. Of ebony. So as you can see on that door or that gate over there, the right side is mechanism throw working. That was the first one we did, I think, because we came out of there. Or is it timed? Could be time-based. Run back around, activate it. 17 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty damn cold. There we go. They're trapped. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out really cold thing. Also, for those that are wondering why you didn't see me, they're all blind. All of the Falmer are blind. They're like fucking, what's his name? Daredevil. And they all have their own type of armor and weapons, and their armor and weapons is based off the chitin that we saw in that little able thingy, I guess, earlier. And it's heavy armor. Some of the spellcasters are pretty annoying to deal with. It's been too long in here, actually. There's one there. I think all of the spellcasters are female. There we go. There you are. Quick save. How could you carry so many bear traps? Is there a thing there? What? Mercer.
Be careful. There's no telling what lurks within these walls.
The Mercer was in here and took all that shit already. More bed traps.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak her up. It's your call, lad.
I am not fucking fighting a dwarven centurion. Fuck that.
Wait, I hear something.
Nocturnal! What happens when you cross the guild?
I'm like falling off the edge here. Be careful of these pot things. They might turn into the big stupid fucking bugs. Hopefully they don't activate into them. Oh fucking hell, Brynjolf. I mean, they do drop like a Centurion core, which is pretty good. Let. Oh god, who's calling me? I'll call him back. Unless it's important, they'll call me again straight away. Spider! Where are you trying to run to, buddy? Oi, that's cheating. Nope, Spider took the shot for you. Don't dodge randomly. Can I jump up this? Got the long way around, I guess. Oh, that's a trap there. Guess they didn't activate it. Thank God. Trap. Trap.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid.
How many arrows do I even have left? Not many. Alright. There we go. Orichalcum. I think Orichalcum makes Orcish armor. And Moonstone makes glass. I think. Mushrooms. Nothing that way. Chop chop. These last words. Should turn that spinny thing off.
Mercer's here. I can feel it.
Didn't need to hear that in my ear the whole time. Of course they ran into the thing. They're gonna probably run into these traps. Unless they're sneaks high enough. Nope. Of course not. For whatever reason.
Sneak through. We'll take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Sneak around. They're probably going to aggro him anyway. I'm pretty sure with the Falmer as well, light actually doesn't matter. I gotta avoid that cocoon. I want to avoid that from hatching. Because fuck that. I got 4 now. Actually, what is keen senses? I just had fluttering.
We must be beneath the lake.
Quick save. Why is my lockpick always at like 1 health? It's not exactly like 1 health, but like, you know what I mean? It's just like 1 click away from being broken. 1 click? I don't know if that's the correct term I would use, but you know, whatever. Because you could fight your way through all these. Falmer is decent. I don't know what that symbol means. I can't remember.
We have to get the key back.
Oh, fuck. No. Fuck! Fucking chorus. That's why I wanted to avoid the bugs! got hit by it once, and the poison's just like dead. Now the bugs can see. Pass before they see me. There's a chest here. Master. Ah. 1, 2. Is that it there? That was 4. Back. So close. Fuck. You hold it for like a split second too long. It screws you over. Ah! Wasn't even far enough. Come on. Nope, wrong way. Good thing I bought all these lockpicks, eh? Wrong way, I guess. Ah, there we go. Got it. Thank Christ. Oh, a Valestone. Nice. Been a while since I've seen one of those in Skyrim. Oh, I have to take this. Staff of the Cat Totem summons a Nordic totem spirit for 60 seconds. It changes between warrior and cat form to heal. That's kind of cool, actually. Definitely quick saving now.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
Nocturnal guides me.
Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
Watch him one hit me.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlisle, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
I can't fucking...
I'm sorry, lass.
Shit.
It's too easy.
Even go. I can sort of see you, you fuck. God, you're a pain in the ass to fight. Where are you even trying to go to? Missed. Fuck. Fucker, stop running. Let's see where you are. The skill with bow lets you distribute poisons. Oh, sick. Thank you. You made me waste an arrow. Fuck game. Right. Poison. No more arrows. It's kind of annoying. Where the fuck are you? Yoink, yoink. Left eye, the Falmar. Right eye, that. Skeleton key. So this is what it looks like. Interesting little doodad. I do like its design. I think it's very cool. Now,
This is coming down. Quick, get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
So we basically wait for it to fill with water and then we exit through up there. I'm pretty sure. It can be like an intense moment, this, of course, if you don't know where to go. Because you're like, you might not be looking up, you might be like running around, like looking here, looking there. Trying to figure out what to do, where to go. I don't know if we can just get out of any pipe or not. I think it's specifically that one. Maybe not. Well, they say drown, but like, I can't drown. They can drown. Oh, there we go. It's over here. We don't go through a pipe. Never mind. What am I thinking of?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another
I can't
time.
believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You never use the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Better get started.
Needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key.
Of course, it's up to
Face
me.
the end of your journey alone.
Sorry, I'll return it.
I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Oh, luck. Alright, I got too much shit now. Nightingale bow. I don't know if it's better. Slightly. But for now, I will... got too much shit. Something that doesn't weigh much I can get rid of. Amazing that weighs a bunch. I don't even... I can fuck off then.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Do I have to bring it back again? So it's over there. Alright. I will probably disenchant some stuff, sell some things, and then get on to the last part of the quests. At the same time, you could actually just finish doing any more of the Thieves Guild quests if you want to save the skeleton key for yourself. That is also a possibility. Especially for those that don't want to do too much lockpicking or just want to, I don't know, I guess do it the easy way or whatever you want to call it.
See a hound on the road. Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town. I asked the gate guards to look for him. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I just want to sell shit. Fuck. Fine, I won't say. I don't want to start that just yet. That is... that leads to another quest that I will continue on at a later date.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, some may call this junk. Me,
I call them treasures. Now I really have too much shit. Meh. Meh. I will re-equip that. Books. Let's get rid of some. Okay, I already got rid of all the books.
Steal anything from my shop.
Slightly further ahead. So we're pretty much right towards the end, obviously, because Mercer's done. We're guild leader. And now... without much... oh, fuck. What the hell happened, camera? We just got to return the key, and then we're pretty much done. Hmm. 4.5 hours so far. Doing all right, considering we didn't kill any of the Falmar earlier. It took a bit of time. A quick save. Let's go talk with, if you can guess who it is, it's Gallus.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I think it's Gallus, at least.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Yo, Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this to get rich. I did this to honor the guild.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Nope. Carlia helped me.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Then she would have been here guarding the place with you, dickhead. Jesus.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
How can the spirit die?
The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonware, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Then I'll proceed alone.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening. and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Alrighty. You can ask him more stuff about like what to do, what the pilgrim's path will entail and stuff. It's a trial. Trial fat. So there'll be like, you know, different puzzles, different ways to approach things, and they're typical, I guess. The typical sort of stuff. Oh, fuck you then. I don't care. I do what I want. Holy shit. I did a lot of damage. So this is part of the first trial. Basically, you cannot touch the light. You have to follow the darkness around.
These raiders are in for a lucky treat.
Frosty! Welcome. Hold on. I will quick save and I will do a shout out. Chat first. Yeah, how you doing? What are we doing? Far Cry 5 again with Curry. You come right at the end of me finishing the Thieves Guild for Skyrim. But yeah, how you doing? Hope all is well. A bandit made it through. No. What am I missing? There's probably a lever or something here somewhere. I don't know how he died here. Do I have to yank something? Okay, enter. There's clearly a door behind her. Can't remember. Why am I still in combat? Can I jump on you? And sort of. Wanna jump? Yeah, there's something I'm clearly missing. I want these things to de-aggro. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, there it is. Is there another one over here? Alrighty, just had to look slightly harder. Crash!
These raiders are in for a lucky treat.
Give you a shout out to Crash. Crashing the party! Oh, Killing Floor 2, sick. I tried to stream that like not too long ago and it just kept crashing. I don't know why, but I had problems with streaming it. Like playing it without OBS, fine. Crash attack? Nice. Wait, how you doing, Grave Killer? Not getting me with that trick. Hit me up, I'll see if I can help you figure it out. Oh, did you have the same problem? I have unfortunately uninstalled it because I was just like, oh man, it's just not gonna work. Just kept having issues with it. Nope, no one's here. Like I do no damage with one-handers. Anything here? Not that I can see. Look. Not at all, but you know, maybe something. No. No. Man, I got absolutely sniped in through the air. Alright, I'm not going to attack them. I'm going to ignore them. Oop, dodged. It hit me on the way by. Maybe? I don't know. I would have to reinstall it, and I don't understand why the game is like 60 gig. But anyway, welcome everyone. I will... but yeah, if you're interested in wanting to do some Killing Floor, I could do it if you wanted to play together or whatever. Yeah, it's because it's not optimized.
Gone. The living are right to fear.
I'll just end up here after I memorized Nostrum's clues. Guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck down here and I don't see a way up. If someone comes, soon, I'm hungry. Rip. So their book. I don't know. Maybe I could get it working again because I tried to play during October. I think it was. Oh, there we go. I just had to use the key.
What
Carlisle?
do you have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose.
Welcome, Frost.
Once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek.
Yes, Mummy.
What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward.
Sorry, I'll get to these in a second.
Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Bye-bye, Mummy. Yes, I am good. Thank you, Frost. How are you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Yeah, Mummy Nocturnal.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
It says about becoming an agent of Nocturnal.
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Why can't I be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
So what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
Oh. Beginning of what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
It would be cool, Crash. Alright, so yeah, now we get like a power, one of each you can pick. I'll just go through this so if anyone wants to do this and figure out maybe they want this for like their playthrough,
The agent of subterfuge
then do this.
utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment.
I think you
of
can
those
become
around.
invisible for like
By
the
weaving
time
the
you need it.
darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Okay, maybe not. You might probably just summon some stupid thing
The
to
agent of
hang
strife
someone.
can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Oh, you can penetrate someone with a tentacle. Got it?
The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Well, stealth sounds pretty good. The other two sounds a bit meh. I forget which one's which. I think stealth was the first one. A little quick save. Is it just a... Is it a spell? It is a spell. 120 seconds, you automatically become invisible while sneaking. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. I don't think...
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Man, she wants the dick, eh?
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Alright,
Eyes
and we're
open.
done. So I think...
Shadows.
I think we're done. So I think that's the actual ending of Novara. I just... Okay, yeah, okay. So if I ever want to change, I just come back here and change it whenever. I mean, the Brotherhood in this is quite similar in that sense, right? It's like you, instead of this, you like do quests to like, you know, build up the Thieves Guild stuff. And then you can continuously do quests if you want, I guess. I don't know, for like infinite money. Is that it? I will go to Delvin and hand in those other ones.
Wanted to say something. It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key?
Has been returned to the sepulchre.
After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Yeah. I think the more you get done too, like things slowly start building up in here as well. Have Have you played much Killing Floor, Crash? Asuna, you're awake again.
It's one thing to say you've got should have quite a good bit of jobs available.
And this bust of the Grey Fox.
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Okay. Now, I've played quite a lot. I am... Is it Commando or whatever? I think that's my most played one. Class, whatever you want to call it. Like, I played a lot of Killing Floor 1, like when the game first came out. And then as soon as, like, Killing Floor 2 came out, I bought it as well.
Well. If you happen to... What a delightful find. This should cover it. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. After I
Survivalist?
my buyer in
That's alright. Oh, they got an upgrade.
Overflowing. There you go. You've earned it.
Only 1,600. I need some things from the sanctuary. What the fuck? Oh, that's for the...
It's been a lot.
Meh. Do I still have the right eye as well? Oh, it's name. I still got the right eye of the Falman.
Afraid of getting your hands dirty. Looking for work.
I don't know why I still got the right eye. I thought he takes both. Unless it's just bugging out a bit. I'll leave it, come back. Survivalist is alright. That's the class with the equal sign, right? Where you can use like whatever you want, however you want, and they just get like a broad talent tree, right? It's like left is like you get commando stuff, right is you get demolition stuff, or whatever it is. Yeah. And then you just tailor it to whatever you like. I thought I liked the class, but like the perks, I'm not overly happy with the way it's ordered. Like just for me personally, it's like I think there's one that I like both of, and I wish it was just like somewhere else because there's one row. I think it's like level 10. I don't like either, in level 15 I like both. It's one of those two. It could be the other way around, or it could be one of the other numbers. I know the level 5 one is Commando and something else. I think it's Berserker. I don't know. It's been a while since I actually played. Surprised I remember this. But there we go. We got the left eye. We could take it again. What the fuck? Whatever. The bust of the Grey Fox is there now too. Very nice. But yeah, so that's the full playthrough of the Thieves Guild. Just under 5 hours. Oh, Frosty, Crash, what are you doing for Christmas?
Should have quite a good bit of jobs available if you're looking for some extra coin.
Yes, lad. Take a good with Mercer. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vexer. Need a few spare septums? Got the cure right
Walk
here.
with the shadows.
Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Whatever. Asuna been lurking, more like sleeping.
Yes,
Lol. Sorry, didn't mean to call you out. Don't know yet.
I have work if you've got
Kitty. Why is everyone coming out now? I just finished finished the Thieves Guild. Oh, archery hit 50. Am I?
Did you need
Okay,
something?
I'm not sneaking at the moment, so I will take that.
Got lots of jobs available. Interesting?
There we go. Anyway, hydrate. I will hydrate for you, Kitty. Anyway, how are you, Kitty? Good to see you here. I'm just gonna be spending a bit of Christmas with some friends this year, and probably one of my friends' parents.
Looking for work.
Usually, I don't do anything. Keep passing you out in the chair, lol. Were you streaming? Sleeping while streaming again, Kitty? Afraid part of the Thieves Guild. Does that mean I can learn how to steal hearts? You can steal anything you want. You can steal hearts, you can steal love, I guess. You could steal virginity. Fuck. Whatever. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't want to cook
with
you.
your face. After all, the sculptor can't always choose the right to play.
That's only happened like 3 times. Steal Mala's hearts, I mean luck.
Until next time.
I think you're a bit behind, Asuna. Maybe, maybe not, unless you're just typing, like trying to figure out what to type.
Need a few spare septums? I got the
But yeah,
key
I think I'm done with the stream for now. Sorry, Frosty. Sorry, Crash, joining me right at the end of my stream. Shush, Vex. There's not really any other Thief Guild stuff I want to do right now, anyway, and none of them is like important. We've done like the whole story for the Thieves Guild. This was a bit shorter than the Dark Brotherhood. But yeah. There is a mod, I don't know if it works anymore because I never got it to work properly, but basically it lets you just like, you can just teleport out of here, which is nice because they learned their lesson from this to Fallout 4, where if you go to the railroad, you can just fast travel out of there instead of having to run inside all the time. Oh, wow. Alright. Cheers once again, Crash, for the raid. And Kitty, you say only 3 times, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of more times to come. But thank you very much. Like, how many times have I fallen asleep on stream? It might actually be 3 times as well. It's definitely been at least twice, so maybe 2 to 3 times I would definitely say. Wouldn't be me. Well, you haven't streamed and fallen asleep. You've definitely watched people's streams and fallen asleep. Exactly. Sort of. Most of those times we're playing Pokemon. Yes, I do remember that time. Lily and I were trying to wake you up for cute artsing. Yes, go give Asuna a follow, everyone. Do you want to shout out Asuna? There you go, you can have a free shout out. They were playing art. Too bad you didn't say no in time. Get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Kitty, you can have a shout out too while you're here. There you go. Everyone gets a shout out. You get a shout out. You get a shout out. I'm pointing, but you can't see, but I'm pointing. I'm pointing to my computer, I guess. Because that's where you guys are, right? Well, to me, you're in my computer. Belly pudgy. You're stuck. Help, I'm stuck, big bro. Was it step bro? You're in my head, Ishal imaginations. Or a drunk fever dream. Could be everything. Maybe we're real and you imagined yourself into reality, Kitty. Did you ever think of that one? Me doesn't exist. Yeah, it's just like Australia. Australia doesn't exist. Never has and never will. Pain. Maybe I'm the one having a fever dream and I'm just thinking of everything everyone's typing up for some reason. Yes, that is correct. Dingoes wouldn't be eating babies? I don't know what else would be happening. Actually, fun fact, because it's Christmas tomorrow, well, tomorrow for me at least, we have an island here called Christmas Island. And do you know what? It is a place you don't want to go. I'm going to quickly look it up. Unless it's something else I'm thinking of. Well, it's a place where you didn't used to want to go, I guess. But it's like, it's nowhere near Australia. It's like all the way over next to Malaysia, by the way. I think it's Malaysia or Thailand, or like further west from Australia, like northwest of Australia. It's like next to one of the Southeast Asian countries in the middle of nowhere. So I don't know why it's part of Australia. Let's see. Wikipedia. Oh.
These raiders are in for a lucky treat.
Hey, Silken Faking. Cheers for the raid.
Another lucky follower.
Man, everyone, man, I was just talking about everyone getting a shout out, and everyone is. Cheers for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated. Oh, you're also playing Skyrim. Very nice. Oh, cheers to both of you for the follow. Great. Thanks a lot. Thembo raid. What were you doing in Skyrim? I have just completed the Thieves Guild questline. I did it all in this stream. And that's sort of my plans at the moment. So yesterday I did the whole Brotherhood questline, and then probably after Christmas I'll be doing other stuff. Companions, the main questline. I might leave the Mages Guild till last. Why is that not allowed? Whatever, I'll allow it. like bimbo but thembo. Just running around casually? Fair enough. It's always nice to do like random quests, especially when they lead to places you don't expect them to. It's like the you gotta drink with someone quest. What else is the one? The one that it leads towards like the helmet that you can craft, which is probably the longest quest line in the game. I would say maybe not as long as like the main story. That leads you to getting the ethereal crown or whatever it's called, where you can put like another was it the stone thing? Oh, Christ, what are they called? Star sign stone things in. What else is there? There's so many. I can't think of too many off the top of my head straight away. But there's some damn cool ones. Playing my character's grandparents, so I have a bit more background stuff. Oh, nice. Very nice. What did you make? I've made an Argonian. An Argonian called the Snekinator. What level am I now? 21? 20? 21. So progressing relatively quickly, I think. Just because I know basically everything I'm doing for the most part, except for one bit I forgot how to do Mercer's house, but other than that it's pretty quick and easy going. Oh, nice. Green is good. Elves? The only elf I haven't played is Dark Elf, which I might do later on, maybe. I don't know if I'll remake like another character to do the DLCs or not. Still deciding, or just because of the way Skyrim is, I might go off and do everything just with the one character. Because why not? Actually, I might as well do my bard thing. Okay, cool. I don't use any modded races. I mod everything else. How many mods are you running?
Beautiful marbles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Come on, everyone. Come over. I'm running, I think, 83 at the moment. But they're ranging from small little things to full-on, like, 20 gig texture packs.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Yeah. I've removed a bunch of mods I had. Just for, like, streaming purposes. And I never install, well, I wouldn't say never, but I don't like to install non-lore-friendly stuff either. I've definitely gone like over 200 mods before, like, but I would say, you know, at least 120 of them were, you know, small things. Meat without rock joint. Oh, spicy. Got a bit extra money for my performance for the day.
Gems, potions.
I should do a hard save. That's what I need to do.
Ingredients. I have them all.
Buy armor.
One is fellow recorder. Follower? What did I say fellow for? Follower. Okay. I just get to a point where there's like too much stuff. Because I've already got like, you know, full weapon mods, full armor mods, and it's just like there's just a bit too much eventually. Yeah, so like most of it's probably texture things or quality of life things and whatever else. Personal things you probably like. And that's all, yeah, basically what I've done. But yeah, you did catch me right at the end just because I did finish the Thieves Guild, so I was going to end the stream. I don't have anyone else that's streaming at the moment. But yeah, okay, I didn't actually introduce myself, did I? Well, I am an Australian VTuber. I am not Irish in any way, and if they say I am Irish, they are lying, and you need to ban them. No, don't ban them. But anyway, so yeah, I'm just an Aussie guy. I like luck. Actually heading to bed. Fair enough. I will... Actually, I'm not heading to bed. I've got to go out and prepare for Christmas tomorrow. Because it's 5:15 in the afternoon here already. I am, you tricked me. What? Wait, you're Irish? I'm going to chuck you a follow while I remember. Yeah, everyone likes to think I'm Irish, but yeah. It's like just on face value, right? On looking at my stuff, and I'm like, fair enough. But there is nothing Irish about me at all. Yeah. I should put another tag that says not Irish. No, I won't bother doing that. But yeah, because like before I did Skyrim, I finished doing Oblivion. My heritage is a bit unknown, I guess, sort of. I don't know. I don't have any family and stuff, so yeah. I wish I was living in Skyrim, but I'm American. Imagine having a heritage. Yeah, I know, right? I chucked you a follow. I'll check out your models and stuff. You have a very big model on screen. You have a PNG? Ah, okay. Fair enough. And no problem. Follow me, I'll follow you. It's all fair. What about Cottage Boy? Do you stream too, or you just came over from Silken Faking? Like my ass sets. To be pretty out there. Fair enough. Oh, you've played the Forest as well recently. You're looking forward to the Forest too? I did it during October. I did a collab with one other person to do okay. I did we finished the Forest. It was his first time playing. I have played the Forest many a time. So I just let him sort of go through the game. And I just directed him like whenever we're getting a bit lost or whatever. It's kind of annoying how yeah, Pyre. Good old shaded Pyre. It's kind of annoying how the Forest 2 keeps getting delayed. I don't think it comes out till maybe like February or March anyway, so it was supposed to come out like halfway through this year, if not earlier this year, and it's just been delayed and delayed and delayed. Probably because of COVID, probably had a bit to do with it, and then whatever else. Because I'm pretty sure it's not a big team that makes the Forest. Fair enough. It can be a bit annoying like that. Like I know that well, of course I know, but I just mean in the sense of I've got like there's a bunch of games I play, like for example fighting games, and none of my in real life friends play fighting games, and unfortunately everyone else that I know that is like a VTuber or whatever else, and I'm part of a group called HRG, and there's 2 New Zealanders. I'm the only Australian, and everyone else is basically American, and I can't play fighting games. But then the Americans, because of the like the latency and ping and garbage, it's like I can't even play Super Smash Brothers with them or like anything else. We'll see if the lockstep thing works for the new Street Fighter. I would have to see how that goes first before I end up buying Street Fighter 6 or whatever the fuck it's up to. Because I know they're trying to do a thing where it's going to be fine for, say, you know, me here playing with someone in America, and there's not going to be, it's not, oh, no, not lockstep, predictive. Sorry, predictive is what I was thinking of. Similar thing they use in Path of Exile. Did I just change my talking to my talking screen? No, it doesn't matter. I am gonna end very soon though. I need to get ready, and then I'll probably end up having an earlier night tonight just because going over to friends' places for Christmas. I'll probably do Dawn Guard first. Actually, for anyone else that's still here, I might do a vote. Maybe I'll do a vote on Twitter. I don't know. On whether or not I become Vampire Lord or join the Dawn Guard. It can be pretty hard, right? Because there's people from I only started streaming this year, and a lot of people that I met early on have just all disappeared. They're just all gone. Doesn't matter if if I try to contact them, it's like they're just gone. They're like not even in my Discord anymore. They're not like they're just gone. They've just stopped streaming or whatever it is, or maybe they stream like once a month, and like I will always miss everyone's streams, especially if they're not Australian, just because of time zones. So I know how you feel. But the little group I'm in, HRG, we're not. The guy in charge isn't recruiting anyone at the moment, but it's just like it's just a small group where we all play games together, sort of thing. I usually just do my own thing for the most part, but I do chat with all of them, and we do some collabs and stuff together here and there. Yeah, I think Frosty was gonna open it up in April or whatever. Like for me personally, like I took my time joining this group. I got invited along with someone else I was collabing with at the time. And it took me a week and I wanted to really think about it, right? Because for the most part, I was still new to streaming ish. I don't know, I've been streaming for like 6 months or whatever at that point. I'm coming up to my like 1 year anniversary. Maybe I should do something about that. Anyway, because the guy I was collabing with ended up just joining straight away, but I really wanted to look at, you know, the pros and cons, you know, the benefits for me personally, because obviously I shouldn't join just for other people's reasons and in that sort of way. So what I'm going to get out of it and what the future could possibly be with them. And so I took my time thinking about it, and in the end, it was just like, I can leave whenever I want, in a sense. And that would have been the case if like I didn't get along with everyone and whatever else. So like, you know, you take that risk, right? And I don't think there should be any hard feelings for joining then leaving a group. Some people might get pissy about that, but they can fuck off. As far as I'm concerned, everyone should be able to do their own thing. But in the end, it worked out for me personally. Like, it might not have worked for maybe anyone else. I don't know if there's anyone else that has like joined and left or have just flat out denied. I don't know. But it fit me personally on I get along with like everyone basically, and I found a bunch of new people that play the same games I do. Not all of them, but you know, some of them at least. And yeah, so and socially it's just nice. So it ticked a lot of boxes for me personally, what I wanted to get out of it. And even then I was still more than happy just to like stream single player games all the time and whatever else. So but at the same time, I don't think it's a good idea to force yourself into a group. But I'm also not saying to wait to be invited into a group either. You got to like have some sort of balance of things, and however you want it to work out for you. And because in the end, it should be about you. And that's just the way I think, at least, and the way I perceive different things. But in the end, if you're like more than happy to stream by yourself, you know, do your own thing and play maybe more single player games and whatever else, I don't see any harm with staying solo either. I mean, I was kind of close to doing that. But in the end, you know, it's all up to luck, whether or not it works out or not. And I guess lucky for me, it does. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I totally understand how you feel. I consider myself to be weird. I wouldn't say a little weird. I am close to weird to very weird. I'm probably in the middle there somewhere. So I'm glad in a sense that I found a group that's willing to accept me in that sort of way. Like, you know, I do everything from immature, stupid jokes to like, you know, really bad puns to whatever. It's just like, whatever. I'm pretty open to saying whatever I want. But, Asuna. Yeah, but like how weird? On the scale of weird, it was like, because Silken Fae was like a little weird. I would consider myself to be more than a little weird. $800? I don't know. Why 800? 100? I don't know. Just do the basic. We'll scale from 1 to 10. How weird am I, Asuna? Because like even something as basic as like things I like. Yeah, see, there you go. Like I'm quite up there. So, but I like things from politics to I can write music to I can do DIY. I can, I've fixed my car a couple of times. I've I like gaming. I've done psychology. I do chemistry, and it's just like I'm a bit of a weirder all-rounder, jack of all trades. I wouldn't say those things separately are weird, but I think the combinations of me liking all of those and being able to do all of those is a bit unusual, to say the least. Talented? Nah. I think my problem is that I like a lot of things, but I don't think I'll ever be a master of something. I'll always be either average or above average in everything I do. And that's sort of what I've done. Humble? What do you mean? That's just what I think, though. I guess. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. It makes me always want to change, to learn new things, to understand new things, and actually that's one thing. Most people don't like change. I like change up my room every so often. I would say like at least 3 times a year I'll like completely rearrange my room for whatever reason. I don't know why. Do something else. I'm not one to jump from job to job, though. I think that's not overly viable in that sort of sense. Even though I'm not working at the moment, but like when I did work, I kept my job for like a period of time. I guess it makes me like generally well-knowledged. But like at the same time, I'm not applying. Like I could have, because of COVID, I guess. Like I could have become a psychologist, and it's like, oh, I could have also done like chemistry and something to do with working at like a pharmacy or something like that. I could have, done something with music. I could have done something with cooking because like one of my friends who's a chef says I should go and become a chef. And there's like, I don't do anything with my talents. I just sit here and like stream gaming. That's what I like to do. Also, welcome, lovely latte. I was just answering chat so casually. I'm just like, wait a second. Fine, I'll accept your compliment, Asuna. I don't think I'm a Sun. I don't think I could be Sun if I tried. I don't even know where I'm at, what category I would fit. I have done one of those. It's like, what sort of dead are you? And I need to work on my Japanese a bit more, actually. It takes one to know one. Got him. Yeah, usually that always happens, right? That happened yesterday too, right? Remember, I was like, oh, I've done with the Dark Brotherhood, and then people came in, and then I started talking, and then I got raided, so I kept talking, and then people kept talking, and then I'm like, I guess an hour went by. Well, go back to sleep. Oh, fine then. Arsenal said I'm going to end the stream. I'm just going to click stop stream now. Yeah. I will end properly. All right. Okay, before I go, everyone, Merry Christmas. Unless you don't celebrate Christmas, then whatever you celebrating or not celebrating, I hope you have a wonderful day. Never really forced myself in a group. I was invited to quite a few, and each time some chicks got mad or jealous about me and their crushes being around or whatever, and I'd get kicked out. I'm sure it's not that way everywhere, but I got kicked 3 times because I apparently am too flirtatious, which was weird because one place was invited as a lewd tubers. That's so weird. What I don't know. Do you know what I see though in that as an upside is that I would see that as you're too good for them. That's basically how I see it. Like it's hard. Like I guess in a way I can be like a bit maybe egotistical or selfish in that sort of way, but like in the end, you cannot. If you go to a place where you cannot be yourself, then they don't deserve you. I see that as like people that want to be your friend, right? If they're like constantly wanting you to do something else or be something else, it's like they don't deserve you as the friend. So I would see that as a positive of like, I'm glad that it, like obviously at the time, right, it's a bit conflicting feeling wise and whatever else, but hopefully, you can find at least some place. And even if you end up just streaming by yourself, it's just like, if you're doing what you like, then there's no reason to get, anyone else involved either. I think everyone should be the best you can be. Like within reason, of course, right? I'm not saying that like, oh, the best you can be is like, doing a lot of bad things. No. But like, yeah, it's hard to be who you want to be and hard to be who you are. And if you find someone that accepts you for that, I think you need to grab a hold of it. And if someone is not willing to accept that, then it's unfortunately up to you to let that go. Isn't that usually the way it is? It's like, man, I just want to be funny and, a bit of flirty, and then someone's like, and then people get jealous, and it's all garbage. It's all a load of shit in the end, eh? I don't get people sometimes, which is weird considering how much psychology stuff I've done. But like, I still don't understand people sometimes. It's just, I'm just so confused. Then that's just extra awkward. I don't understand. Yeah, it's just so weird. And then people call at least me like really weird, and it's just like I could probably point out some common sense things that they don't do, and it's just like I feel like I'm less weird in that sense. Oh yeah, no, I got that feeling. I wasn't sorry. I didn't mean to make you think that maybe I was implying that or not. I was just speaking in general. Pretty answer for lifetime? Yeah, it's fair enough. Like I would definitely say, growing up, I was really sheltered, antisocial, and a really big introvert. But now I am almost the complete opposite, where I can stand. I've stood in front of, I think, 700 people to give a speech at some stage in my life. I have, like, you know, I take charge in certain things. I've been in leadership roles for stuff. And it's like, I don't know where that change was. It was probably my environment growing up, which like just, you know, just made me not who maybe I was supposed to be. And that's just basically what I consider it to become. Yeah, but yeah, I do apologize. That's not what my intentions were, Silicon Faye. Sorry, I can get into like rants and shit about different things. Usually, I think on like a general scale, or like even I wouldn't say I don't know if I want to say global scale, but at least like a wider view of everything, and then I'll like try to dilute things to whatever people are trying to talk about specifically. You should probably sleep if you've got work soon, Arsenal. And I can't believe, actually, that Christmas is in like 6 hours for me. I can understand how annoying that would be and frustrating. It almost makes it feel like, in a way, that it's your fault. But I would definitely say in most cases it's probably not. So do I. That's why I haven't ended the stream yet, Asuna. I guess it all depends, but like I just get the sense that you know like who you are and what you like, and that can be a bit intimidating to some people, because that's the feeling some people get with me. It's almost like I'm the one, in the sense of like I almost force myself into certain situations. It looks like I force myself into situations, or I push myself into a position, and that's usually not like my intention or anything like that. It's just like, it feels like it just kind of happens, or I feel like I've been pushed into it myself by someone else. So I also don't mean to say that like, oh man, I've known you for like, you know, 10 minutes now and I suddenly know everything about you. No. It was just like the way you've hyped and just the way I've analyzed, you know, the way you've explained things and stuff like that. Just like, no, you seem like a, you know, reasonable, dependable person in that regard, at least in like what we've been talking about. God, it's hot. I hate summer so much. Why can't it just be winter again? Why can't I just be in the northern hemisphere right now? Where it's colder? Yeah, got me. Draw me like one of your fancy French girls, Asuna. In a revealing pose. I mean, that's fair enough in that sort of sense, right? It's like it's not that you're not trying to be you while streaming. It's just like you don't need to reveal everything that's you while streaming. I have the same thing. There's probably things about me that are like not Twitch TOS friendly. And it's like, just because I'm not revealing it doesn't mean it's not me or not how I react or I'm pretending to be something else and blah, 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 blah. So like I do exactly know what you mean. Yes, yeah. Like one of the things I would say is like my humor is like incredibly dark, but of course I'm not going to post any of that on like my Discord. I'm not going to say any of those jokes on stream. I'm not going to, you know, like do anything bad along with them. So it's just like, eh. But I do have to make that, I guess, my last bit of spiel for now. I'm going to go have a shower. Have some dinner, I guess. Oh, rip that one. I can't undo that one. Yeah, no, I do exactly know what you mean. But thank you. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to do for Din Din. Do I want to cook something? Am I going to be lazy? I'm probably going to be lazy. Because I mean, it's Christmas after all tomorrow. Thanks, Asuna. Thank you for caring. But once again, thank you for the follow and for the raid. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everyone else that came and raided. There was Frosty, Crash, and then everyone else in chat here. Thank you very much. So thank you, Asuna, Silk and Faye, Cottage Boy. Christ, am I going to remember everything? Kitty. Who else came in? Burb. Oh, Moomay came in. Moomay came in and said hello for the first time in a while. I haven't seen her in ages. So it was nice to see Moomay back to say hello. She's been pretty busy, so good to see her stop by. Silentons, and yeah, there's probably a few more that I've missed, and if I have, I apologize. Unless you're just here lurking and haven't said anything, then I don't know. Anyway, all right. Cheers, everyone. And I will get the luck out of here. Enjoy the holidays. I will be back in a couple of days' time. And I will catch yous then. Oh, actually, we call it Boxing Day here, the 26th of December. Is that a holiday anywhere else in the world? Before I leave? I want to quickly ask that. That's what we call the 26th of December. And here we celebrate it by doing a like sport events. Okay, it's probably an Australian thing, but we celebrate by doing like cricket. I think sometimes there's football, tennis, and I don't know. I think it's mostly cricket though. All right. Anyway, with that said, and I've said my goodbyes. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Celebrate the solstice. That's pretty cool. I don't really celebrate anything, but I always like to say, you know, Merry Christmas to everyone and everyone. All right, catches. All right, bye. Hey.